Alright, Dal seems to have something to say to you. Maybe he wants you to find issues after you witness your abilities. Go to the Realm Keeping Commission. Alright.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Wait, stop. There.
Nice.
Hi, Mizzy. How you doing today? We've got a lot to do. I'm glad to see you're keeping me company. I'm gonna be pulling tonight. Until then, we're gonna do what I need to for story to get my free Yukong. So I need to do this two quest and the quest that is connected to it. Otherwise, it's permanently deleted, and I want my rewards because the rewards will also be deleted too. I was waiting today. You want me to get? I'm getting Yukong. Yeah, we're doing everything we can. We're on the grind today. I feel a lot better. I feel energized. I am ready.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm Keeping Commission meetings.
Brood, this guy's VA I recognize from a lot of anime. Alright, I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
He gives daddy voice. A lot of people, okay, a lot of the VA voices, I'm pretty sure a lot sent for. Okay, so this is neutral. Hi, Humberto. All in a day's work. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
Oh, do you have a headache, Humberto? Yeah, hopefully you took some pain pills and hopefully they kick in soon.
More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Alright, so this does have different dialogue, so if I do, so you need me to limit the Marshrock, he'll be like, we wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. I'm gonna go with, do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few rounds of Celestial Jade. I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm Keeping Commission meetings. What's this? Looks pretty ordinary to me. Come on now. This is a serious matter. There's no time for jokes. Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few rounds of Celestial Jade.
Picture. Oh, if it's a picture to, like I do video. I say video clips. Yeah, I do video clips. So every time I stream.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qing Zhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you. Such a serious matter. I'm sorry I can't be of much help to you. The assistance is appreciated. Stay safe.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you. Danger is practically an inevitability. Take care, and try to stay out of harm's way.
Tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life?
Nice.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life? tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life. That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello! Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? Sorry to bother you. On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello! Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? I've heard there are serious incidents unfolding on the La Fu. Communication with the Divination Commission's delve has been severed. For your own safety, I'd suggest you remain here. If you do have an important reason to go, please be extra careful. I'm just a doctor. There's not much I can do to assist you. These are medicinal pellets that the Alchemy Commission hands out to field doctors. You might find them useful in an emergency. Take them. On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello! Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? In that case, would you mind describing it to me? Precisely. I've been without sight since the day I was born. My other senses make up for that fact to some extent. They're as strong as anyone else's. I can hear the sounds of people on the wind, smell the moisture from the rain clouds of the Artisanship Commission, feel the delicate texture of the Yule flower's petals. All I lack is a window on the world. I've been here many times in my life. The scenery can never fully reveal itself to me. That's why I'd love you to describe it to me. Sorry to bother you.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
Cultured people love visiting.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Nice.
your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Not much can be done for you. What a peculiar person you are. Tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But someone like you would be better off joining the anti-religion. Regardless of what you choose, please keep our voices down. This isn't the kind of conversation we can have. Doesn't care a bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Dude, I'm just gonna have to probably get a new mic. This mic, I can use it just to listen, but I guess, like, you guys...
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
go AFK for a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can, like, use my dad's mic thingy. Hold on. Because he has a headset like this, so hold on. Okay, is it... See if y'all hear static now, and we'll wait a minute and listen. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I think that my old headsets work better. Like, we need to test out later on Genshin after my when I'm fully done with Star Rail, and when I do Genshin tonight, if there's static on the PS4, because if it's doing static when I'm playing Genshin as well, I'm just gonna need a new headset for streaming now, and those will have to be like when I'm non-streaming and stuff like that. Okay, so if this does have different dialogue, if I do, sure, let's go, like, let's make haste, there's too many people to linger. I'm gonna go, sounds pretty dangerous.
Ah, how so? We are dutiful and sincere. The only difference between us and other Xianzhou residents is that we are more faithful to our inner desires. I won't harm you. So, made up your mind? So, made up your mind? Good. Then let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Alright, hopefully no more static. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that, and it sucks that I'm dealing with the static with story stuff. Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I do, how do I gain immortality? He'll be like, let's go ahead of ourselves. If it's easy, it'd be for a larger group. There'd be no necessary need for secrecy. I'm gonna go with, what are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, But now, I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Okay, that noise right there, that's the one I'm telling you to ignore, because that's when I mute, unmute, and mute myself. That noise that just happened right there. Alright, so we can go through all of this dialogue. So we're going to go through all this dialogue before this one. Okay, what is the Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Yeah, I'm always muted during when they talk. Remember, when there's actual voice lines. Don't the people of the Zinjo bear abundance?
Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
Alright. Last one and then we'll continue on. What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiatara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Alright. What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I do 500 times seems excessive, or like excessive, the old rules dictate that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertake such a feat. Nowadays, the master takes great pity on the common people, hence number has been reduced to a mere 500. You know, like there's a reference to that in a lot of, like, the few BL novels that I read that were English translated officially from China, where one of them, they do actually punish people by copying 500 or 1,000 times of like the same text over and over again. So like that's a common thing in like shows, and then I watched shows, some Chinese drama and stuff like that that also would talk about this stuff too. Alright, I'm gonna go with, can I get a pin?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Alright, we're gonna actually do the attempts, because if you do the attempt several times, you get special dialogue. I think a lot of people did like 1 or 2 attempts and then they talk to the dude. Alright, copy the 1,000-handed Merciful Medicus Salvation 500 times. You have the copy Salvation according to Green. It basically demands, but 500 times is just too much. Maybe there's another way.
Nice.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Stop writing! Get over here!
Okay, so we're doing the extra dialogue part. So because the extra dialogue part will still lead into this next part. So a lot of people could just go and talk to him, and there you go. And he's where the heck is he anyway? What the? Oh my gosh, he's right behind us. Where was he behind us? Oh my gosh. All right, let's continue transcribing. All right, the Cloud Knight's gonna say something after this next copy.
Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout. Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
All right, so different dialogue. If I do, I think you've got the wrong person. He'll be like, you're here undercover, right? So am I. You got to believe me. Jim Yon, never heard of him. It's just really tongue joke for that quality. You're undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm gonna go with, looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Alright, so this is neutral. What did you come here in your uniform? I'm going with, of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
This is also neutral. You really are a genius. Genius. I'm gonna do, what's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
As Angel Stars grow, which 1,000 Medicus salvation written 500 times, clear inspection reveals the few hundred handwritten be different from the first few hundred ones. Let's hope this doesn't get discovered. Alright, hold on, guys. Alright. Give your transcribe to Scripture to Green Hibiscus. Thanks to Cloud Knight, you finish transcribing the 1,000 handful merciful Medicus salvation without a hitch. Once you're given the transcribe to Green Hibiscus, you be sure to infiltrate the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Such is the hope. Alright, let's continue.
Nice.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Okay, so there's a dialogue that says you could approach him outside, but I don't see it unless we, like, teleport. Let's see if it does, so we'll try it.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Oh, what do I? Alright, let's see what happens.
Your mind might have wandered, but that doesn't mean you can. Come back and finish the trial.
Okay. Whew, we're good. Alright, now we can talk to him. Sorry about that. I was just trying to figure out how that worked, so I was really nervous there when I teleported.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Alright, we're gonna do, okay, just a moment, and then re-talk to him. Okay, just a moment.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the Disciples of Sanctus Manicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The Disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Alright, all 3 have different dialogue. If I do Y, like, transcribing scripts allow us to discern your devotion, but determining whether or not you're loyal to the organization requires a strong guaranteed. So there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules. If I do, I'll pass. There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you're unwilling to complete the initiation, then we'll have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden permanently. Alright, I'm gonna go with, okay, let's fight.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine, but at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Battle with the strange Cloud Knight. Under green threat, you had no choice but to battle the unfortunate Cloud Knight. Luckily, with your wits, you can turn the crisis into an opportunity. Alright.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
Okay, this does have different dialogue. If I know what I'm doing, he'll be like, good. I know I can trust you. My life is in your hands. I'm gonna do, I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Hi, Diego. How you doing?
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Scared yet?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh?
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Okay, this all does have different dialogue. If I have a long-time situation with handle problems like this, like a long-time situation, you've really connected, I see. If I do with the side hustle, like side hustle, very hard. These, very well, these are hard times, I suppose. I'm going with, do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Okay, so all have different dialogue. If I do, how are you still alive? He's like, wait, you weren't home back? He says it for a long time before he realized that you're joking. God, enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. If I do, I'll be careful. If like with your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I'm going to do, they can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Wait for further contact from Gwynza. You have successfully infiltrated the disciples. Wait for further contact from Gwynzu. I'm probably mispronouncing her name. I'm sorry. I guess I gotta go over here.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Kalis, is everything going well? If I do very well, it'll be like it is unbelievably well, actually. I'm gonna go with I've successfully infiltrated. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just ported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. Okay, Call Saving, we had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over his intel to the seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. Hold on. Okay. As you've already infiltrated the Disciple Sanctus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Zinshin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat divine, those disciples sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Alright, here we go. In order to obtain the Disciple Sanctus trust, you have to help Green Emphasis complete some tasks. Hopefully their tasks won't be put you in a difficult spot. Okay.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Do you know how to fix a starscape?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Great, Peony, you finally demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us, and I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple of Ascendant is in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us interrogate our losses. Once you finish the glorious yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciple of Sanctus Medicus. As long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
In order to obtain the disciples' trust, you have to intercept in-person message. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Traitor escaping. Okay.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one. Nice. Nice.
Okay, so I could keep going here, like everyone has been, but there is extra dialogue, if we talk to her.
You'd be a tool to miss a Thailand.
But yeah, so it would just be this Poe and then...
Written on this package? Seat of divine foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Aw, man.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. What's written on this package? Seat of divine foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
All right, we're okay. We can still talk to her, thank gosh. I just can't crack the code. Or never mind, she disappeared. Gosh, dang it, I should have just talked to her. I didn't know it was gonna pop up. Well, if I talk to her, she'd be like, this is the general's honored guest. I didn't expect to see you around this. And then a thing, sanctum, then things be like, what brings you here? The person in charge of the Crane is here in Vidyarda, just like me. Her day has arrived. She's already head to Waterscape to self-incarnate. I'll hand her duties until she'll be like, what do you mean by her day? As Vidyarda, our lifespans, 700 at the span. There comes a day when we journey this, and embark on a new, please do self-incarnation, our eternal life cycle. And she'll be like, sorry for your, or another, it'll be one choice dialogue, but and the second option will show like, sorry Flash, like, God, don't be this lifestyle. VR typically spans 600 or 700 years. At the end of the lifespan, there comes a day when the journey to Scourge will utter embarks a new phase through self-incarnation. It makes a significant moment of our eternal life cycle. Then she's like, so what can I help you with? And then you'll be like, I'm looking for a package, or exit, nothing, I'm fine. Then you can talk her again. Probably you run the sensitive message, give Sync Show a quick rundown of your mission. She'll listen to your explanation after making a few calls, confirming the situation. She helps you find a parcel that has receipt divine foresight urgent written on it. When it comes to classified matters concerning the divine foresight, it's best I keep my questions to myself. Here's the package. While I'll give you back your business, I've got things I need to tend to. See you and take care. It's an intel order from the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciple are aware of receipt of divine foresight. Operation Infiltrate the Ranks. Now Green Hibiscus are so eager to accept it. I'll use my phone to make a copy and hand it over to Green Hibiscus. Okay, and well, since she disappeared, rip, I guess we gotta do what, like, the one where everyone's doing. Gosh dang it, I should have just talked to her.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Hi, Wolf, by the way.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Great, Peony. Did you get the stuff? Got it. I got it. Where are we meeting? Shh. There might be surveillance. The place when we copied the scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Finally earning you escorted to see the person in charge of their Exalting Sanctum chapter. You know this will be dangerous. From the moment you walk the path of Devil Agent, you have no other choice. You have no other choice. Okay. You saw that I was online? What do you mean you saw me online? Oh, you mean online on StarRail? Yeah. Because you guys know, like, if I'm actually on the game, I stream every time I'm on StarRail and on Genshin. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, Chili. It took me a minute. Because on PlayStation, I purposely appear offline. Cause back in the old days, every time I appeared online, I was getting multiple invites and being overwhelmed. So I purposely stayed, appearing offline and stuff like that. And now I just kind of feel comfortable appearing offline because, I don't know, it's just my anxiety that I don't want people to know, like, really my activity, like, and it's like that, like, it's weird. I can't help it. It's an anxiety thing now at this point. It just brings comfort. Just keep appearing offline on PlayStation. Bruh, says Ty. Yeah, you kidnapped me in the process. No, I did not kidnap you, Ty.
clean to your starship service?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Cultured people love it.
Marv Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Marv Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Okay. This does have a bunch of dialogue. Okay, different dialogue. You're too kind. He'd like no need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are at just glance. How much can you bench? Haha, I like this kid. I'm going to do with, you look kind of weak.
How dare you?
Easy, Hibiscus. I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Oh, this one's actually a 4 dialogue one. Okay, if I do, I despise the hunt. I could be like, he'll be like, I can appreciate that devilish archer, author, so-called salvation is no different from destruction. They used to seek the power to mislead the people of the Zinjo, instilling fear in them about the blessing of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciple is to strike down the boundless fear so that the people of Zinjo can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. If I do, I want to become even stronger. He'll be like, good, so do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that, but I've come to realize it's not that simple. During many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something, an individual strength is limited, so I bound my mortal body and become a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. If I do, I want to gain immortality. Like, good, life is a miracle and blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You've already surpassed those of shameful mortals. I'm going with, I'm not sure.
Don't worry about it. The pursuit of power and immortality is ingrained in the fabric of human nature. Any act that runs counter to that instinct is lamentable, shameful, and futile. You may not have found the path yet, but you've already chosen the right direction. Very good. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, Ty, if I still can't get done with the story by 8, then what I'll do is, what time do you get off training? And then I'll just wait until you get home and then pull, if it comes down to it. Because if it's a little bit after midnight, I'll still be up. I just need to get the story stuff done and everything like that. But I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. The only thing I'm worried about is how long that boss, the big boss, is gonna take me. It's in so just an hour? Okay. Yeah, so if it's still okay, so if it comes to it, you have to go to your training class, and I'm still doing story stuff, then I'll just wait, then I'll take a break once I'm done with the story stuff and getting you Kong. Wait till you get home, just message me when you get home if it comes down to it, and then I'll pull. And it's like that. Also, I heard about that night. What night? Oh, the achievement thingy? Oh, yeah. You know, I interacted with that pistol with Trailblazer day one of my streaming. Yeah, the achievement got bugged. Oh, it gave it to me, but the year is, like, off, and it bugged on PlayStation as well, unfortunately. I still got it, like, because I guess they fixed updates or whatever, so, like, a week later, next time I got on, it gave me the achievement, but it freaking takes me off that it was bugged in the first place. We're gonna go through all of this. How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Okay, so this is neutral. Zexin, what did you say your own name was? Were you an undercover agent for the Sea of Divine Foresight? Oh.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Alright, this does have different dialogue. You really got an active imagination. Have like merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. I'm going to do with, if I do, I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. Oh, it doesn't have extra dialogue. Okay, so the third one doesn't have actual extra dialogue, so you know what? I'm gonna go with, I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Move carefully.
Merciful Medicus.
A guest with no manners, huh? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A gift from the stars.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Mortality.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
You can't run!
Immortality reigns forever.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again! A guest with no manners, huh? You can't run!
Secret of the Saints.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive.
Try that again! You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again! You can't run! A guest with no manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Look out! Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance at the ready.
I don't remember inviting you. Try that again!
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Alright, we're about done with this one. This stream's gonna be long because I'm including this quest and the quest that's connected to this one. Then we'll be finishing Desolate Death of Despair, all in this one stream. And then I'll take a, and then we'll do a second stream, and I'll be doing the Dragons of Galent, getting you Kong, and then we'll see what the time is for that, because Ty's got to go training. So we'll probably do like a little bit of a break. I eat, and then when Ty gets home, because he says he's just gonna he has to go somewhere for an hour. So an hour and a half. Then we're pulling on not on standard and I don't know if I want to combine. I might combine both of them, but I don't know. Oh gosh. All right. Hang on. Blue screen for a second, guys. Ba, 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 ba. Blue screen. Hold on. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hey, John Lee, if you're still lurking, did you know what I got yesterday about the light cone? Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, head to the Seat of Divine Foresight, report to Gwinsu, you defeat Sujin or Muan moves so that he's ghost by now. The Disciple of Sanctus Medicus chapter efforts can be standard nullified, and your mission has concluded. Report to about the current situation. Alright, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Yeah, so I did weekly bosses yesterday, and it gave me this light cone. So, Preservation MC has his own light cone now.
Tree remained dead for thousands
Would you like me to relay your message? What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I want to enter the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Alright. Let's go through all this dialogue, and we have like 3 people we gotta talk to, and then this quest is finished, and then we can continue with the second part of this one. Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the Disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Zinshin gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime. What's on your mind? Did you want to ask about something else? Ask away. I'll tell you everything I know. Very well. See you soon. Remember to look for those alchemists when you have time. Ask them about the prescription. I can't leave my post right now. What's on your mind? Did you want to ask about something else? Very well. See you soon. Remember to look for those alchemists when you have time. Ask them about the prescription. I can't leave my post right now.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, draw a draconic surge is a wild prescription that causes shivers just from its requirement. However, neither since you have pharmaceutical knowledge to decipher more information as professional from the Alchemy Commission. Ooh, let's check back. Yeah, see the undelivered notes gone too. Okay. All right.
Do you know how to fix a star?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh, can I help you with anything?
Quinzu asked me to find you.
Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Uh-huh. This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too strange. Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology. The chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Donshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
Alright. I think we can still talk to the other two. But you only need to talk to one to progress, but I'm going to see if I can talk to the other two. Hold on, let me see what she says again.
Lady Donshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
All three of them get like that Q&Q asked about this kind of dialogue.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
We'll see about the other two.
Can I help you? The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Donshu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Donshu. Lady Donshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Donshu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Donshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way. Lady Donshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Alright, after we talk to Don Shu, it will continue. We'll have the next part of the quest. Alright. Don Shu is the alchemist extraordinary in the Alchemy Commission. Maybe she can help you understand the description of the draw of Draconic Surge. Alright, let's go.
Hey, young friend. It's been a while.
Okay, different dialogue. How do you know me? She'll be like, you're a very distinct scent. Losing one sense can force the other sense to become sharper. I'm going with, you know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Okay, different dialogue. If I do, sure, she'll be like, thank you. I'm gonna go with, will you be able to remember it all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you. The pharmacology of this draught of Draconic Surge is peculiar. I'll need time to run a thorough analysis. When I have a conclusive answer, I'll contact you immediately.
Alright. So let's check our messages. Yeah, I might have a lot. Hang on. Oh my da 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 da. Oh yeah, that's mostly quest. Okay. But you're still busy with trouble.
The pharmacology of this draught of draconic surge is peculiar. I'll need time to run a thorough analysis. When I have a conclusive answer, I'll contact you immediately.
Alright, sorry about that. Oopsies. Alright, let's go back to phone. Okay. Get this next part of the quest. After this, then we continue on with Trailblaze mission again. Kalis, I have preliminary understanding of the draw of Draconic Surge for pharmacology, but you're still busy with the troubles of the Zinjo, right? Okay, so if I do right now, she's like, at a time like this, I'm gonna do busy. Something happened at the Artistic Commission. The Invisible Arbor is growing everywhere. There was even a deer. No worries. Come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Sinners mislead. Confidence classified. Falsified. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Sinners mislead. Don't you study the draw of Draconic Surge managed to get information to their title being genius chief alchemist. The breadth of her knowledge was jaw-dropping vast. Hand Donchi report to Winso. She must need to report as quickly as possible. And we get Trailblaze, and oh my gosh, I'm at 10k. Woo! Yeah, see, this is why I definitely don't miss it, because the second part gives you jade crystals, and hey, 80 jades, it's nice. Oh, actually, I just gotta talk to her over here. Okay. All right, let's go.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Okay, all three have different dialogue. If I do, you got that right. She'll like many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Zinjo are weighed down by the heavy heart, exhausted by your steps are bold and steady, a stride worth of nameless. You can just tell by listening. A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions, much like a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. I'm going with, your ears are really sharp.
I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of divine foresight.
What is the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
A research report on the draw of Draconic Surge written by Don Shu, the Alchemy Commission Genius Chief Alchemist. Hurry and pass it to the seal of divine foresight.
Need something else? Isn't the seat of divine foresight anxious to learn about the prescription?
Hold on, guys. Alright, so we go back to the seat. Divine foresight. Okay. Don Shu studying to draw it, managed to yield some information. She definitely deserves a little title, being Genius Chief Alchemist. The breadth of her knowledge was jaw-dropping vast. Hand Don Shu's report to Guinzo. She must need the report as quickly as possible. Alright.
Would you like me to relay your message?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Don Shu who figured it out.
Don Shu? Wait. Why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
If I do, you've already warned me. She'll be like, those words were from the Sea of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me personally. You've done so much for the Lofu, for the show. This is the least I could do. You're being polite. I think goes into thank you. So I'm gonna go with thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Laofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Kalis, have you some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sin Pavilion for a spell? It's neutral, except, you know, for the text. Wait, I'm coming over. Now, I'm gonna go now. At your earliest convenience would be best.
A strange prescription and a sudden loss of communication with the Alchemy Commission Delve. It seems there's more going on than meets the eye.
Oh, okay. The disciple of Sanctus Medicus incident scenes behind you. However, Donshu has some other matters requiring your help. Okay. Disciple of Saint Medicus incident seems to be behind you. However, Donshu has some other matters requiring your help. Alright, let's go back to Donshu. Ooh, wait, that reminds me. Hold on. If I go... Okay, I just want to check the list. Okay, yeah, she's back where she's at. Alright, let's go.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Oh, I still remember the rest of Esmer's Tintu. Okay, what can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Alright, so if I do... No problem. She'll be like, thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. I'm gonna go with, why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries. But now, healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
A medicine concocted by Danshu, a medicine for a young patient. Sweet smell is probably deliberate, made to ensure the child to take their medicine properly. Dang, I hate that that's bugged. Really? Alright, find the little girl at the Exalting Sanctum and hand her the medicine. Danshu wants you to deliver the medicine to the little girl, but based her words seems to be another request other than the medicine delivery. Okay. Down that way, I got it.
Is this the one Danshu sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck! She can't get down.
Hey, Puzzle. And geez, these kids are so mean. They're bullying a person that can't, it looks like she can't see. Wow. But I hope you're doing good, Puzzle. Hope work was okay.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
If I do stop it, he'll be like, what's this got to do with you? It's your family something because you don't, actually, hold on. Okay. Okay, so the first actually leads into the second one. So if I do so cocky, it just skips like other dialogue stuff. But since the first leads into the second one, this is gonna be one of those rare occurrences where I actually choose the first option. And it's like that, because it'll go to the second one. Oh, but I went through quest, NPC, fact find. These kids started to get lost in a sea of butterflies. Well, honestly, as a kid, going through what I had to go through, I was a little bit bullied. I was a little bit bullied as a kid. Because due to being paralyzed, and my face, my left side of my mouth could not move. So when I smiled, only my right side would move. And it was picture day, and a group of kids came up to me. It was 3 girls, and they're like, "Don't smile. Your smile's weird." So, you know, picture day was supposed to be a fun, happy time, but nope. I wanted to get the frick out of the. I just wanted to leave the thingy, but it was a group picture, so. All right, I'm gonna go with stop it.
What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Law Food Trio?
Yeah, sorry, Casper, you came in just as I was in the middle of dialogue, so I texted you hi. Okay, so this does have different dialogue. Okay, if I do enough of this nonsense, get away from her, it leads to that second dialogue with enough of the nonsense, get away from him. Like, what do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time. Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business. The arrogant kid runs up to you, punches you, you headstrong, unmoving, but the boy falls backward from the reaction force. Hateful kid and mean kid boss. Stop yelling and help me up already. Like it's some kind of hidden power. I saw it, you're a cheater. Arrogant kid, that's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out. Hateful kid, you sure about that, boss? I didn't flinch. Mean kid, shut up, boss. Let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't pick martial art. I'll let you off the hook this time. Next we fight fair and square, yeah. Your children flee from the scene. While disgruntled, you take a chance to lead the girl away from this conflict. I'll go is, what is this, Luofu trio? Yeah, this is gonna be the rare, yeah, this is gonna be one of those rare ones where I go with the first one.
What a doofus! Who hasn't heard of the Luofu Trio?
The Luofu Trio is made up of three super awesome kids that everyone's afraid of. Even the Realm Keeping Commission.
Okay, this also has different dialogue. Hold on. Okay, if I do, I'll call the Realm Keeping Commission over here. Arrogant be like, go ahead, you think we're scared of you? They'll put us in detention, we'll be free again in no time. Hey, be like, let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention. If your dad finds out, you'll get yelled and crying again. Hey, why'd you bring that up? You're right, we shouldn't start the short lives level. Did you hear that? That mean kid, the boy, boss is letting off the hook, so scram. Hey, kid, yeah, the boss doesn't want to stop. Are you loving now? Buzz off, yells, makes you cry. You didn't enough about yelling. While the three run away provoking, you take a chance to lead the girl from the conflict. I'm gonna go with, can I join the Luofu trio? Trust me, it's gonna be funny in a second.
You think you can join the Luofu Trio just because you feel like it?
It's called a trio, which means only three people are allowed. Don't you know how to count?
Look, his short lifer wants to join us.
You don't even know our rules. Ahem. Section 1. No making friends outside the trio. No boyfriends or girlfriends. All members must devote their youth to the trio.
Number 2. Earning pocket money through chores is forbidden. All sources of income must be voluntary donations from other kids.
Number 3, no making friends with grown-ups, except your mom and dad. You must fight against all grown-up forces to the end!
Number 4, the boss never cries. Sure, his dad might yell at him sometimes, and the Lyceum Abecedary likes to make him stand in the hallway, but those are tears of strength, not weakness.
Hey! Since when did we have a number 4? Ahem. Ignore that last one. If you really, truly want to join the Lawfu Trio, we might be able to make an exception. But tell me, what can you bring to the table?
Okay, if I do have a couple of snacks, like snacks, not bad, let's see them. Fickle Outwater, you think you can bribe the love with trio with a cup of snacks? Think again, you produce 2 stacks of packs of snacks, close their best of date, and give them to Live with Trush. Let's see their tasty first. I guess it could. Hold on. Alright, sorry. They came in saying they had food, and they were just letting me know. Let's see if let's see if they're tasty first. I guess I couldn't get an idea, boss. 1 pack for you, 1 for me. Hey, what about me? Where's mine? Eat dirt. There are only 2 packs of snuff, and the boss why wouldn't get it. You always steal my snacks when the boss isn't here. Now that he's arrived, Exalting Sanctum, it's payback time. Quit eating tea. Both packs are mine. That way, there's no way to fight over. You can't just take both packs for yourself. Isn't the level tree share evenly? Evenly? How is that even, when you stole my share, Who said anything about sharing? Might make right. The 3 children start tussling with each other. You take the chance to get away from the site. Okay, here's where it's gonna get funny. I am the Antimatter Legion.
Antimatter Legion? Stop bluffing! Why would the Antimatter Legion be an Exalting Sanctum?
Oh my gosh. If I do... We come to devour children. They're like, devour children, had not funny, boss. I don't think they're kidding. My mom told me Antimatter Legion eat children who misbehave. It's not true, is it? Calm down. Don't let me... Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go with the first one. Okay, if I do the first one is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one actually, because it's more funnier. Okay, if I do, I'm here to hire fire. He'll be like, Empire Legion wants to join us. Looks like my reputation has reached the furthest corners of the galaxy. When do I report for duty? Boss, they said hire fire, not hire you. It might even be me thereafter. What are you guys thinking? It's me they want. You think the Empire Legion will want this for you? You're good tootie shoes. What are you talking about? Obviously, I'm the baddest buddy in the galaxy. Yeah, right. You think the baddie buddy in the galaxy would burst in tears whenever they're yelled at by the Abecedary? Say it again. I dare you. Yeah, fight. The winner gets to join the Legion with me. It's a fight you want, you're getting it first. The 3 children start tussling together. You take the chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict. Alright, here we go. We've come to devour our children. Hey, welcome back, Mizzy.
Devour children? Not funny.
Boss? I don't think they're kidding.
My mom told me the Antimatter Legion eat children who misbehave. It's not true, is it?
Calm down! Don't let them scare you!
Help! The Antimatter Legion is going to eat us!
Hey! Don't leave me behind!
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Okay, so we can't do this dialogue before the other one. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Alright, Donshu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Oh, Donshu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
Aw, poor little girl. Alright. Donshu wants you to deliver medicine to Legado, but lays between her words seems to be another quest. Oh, yeah, wait. And then that medicine's probably gone. Yep, medicine's gone. Because we gave it to the little girl. Alright, let's head back.
The tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Okay, so if I do, what do you need? She'll be like, I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I'm gonna go with, are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Alright, so this one's neutral. She might have wandered far. I'm gonna go with, do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission. So I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
All right. The little girl went to a dangerous place on her own. With her being so young and an incomplete one, Don Chu was worried enough to come with you to danger zone. Quick, get to it. There's human life at stake, and time waits for no one. That is true. Time waits for literally nobody. Oh, hey, where's... Oh. Okay, hold on, guys. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab me a crystal, and I can munch on that as we continue on. Since this has voice lines and everything like that, I can eat while we continue on. Sorry. So let me be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I got a little bit some food. All right, let's go here.
happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
My turn.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu. be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Ooh, well, that's a little bit harsh for advice. Okay, so this is neutral. Donshu. The first can kind of go to the second one. I'm gonna go, is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Alright, this does have different dialogue. If I do, there will always be someone to help her. Don't you like one hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of a day. In the meantime, she'll learn to withstand darkness just as I have. Aren't you helping to save her? Is what I'm going for.
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Donshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Okay, so it's neutral. Is there no cure? I'm gonna go with, does the Zincho have the technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
This is also a neutral one? What do you mean? You had a scary look on your face just now.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Okay. So there's an interactable near her that we can interact with, and we'll be going through that before we like go to the bookshop that it wants to take us. All right, so let's interact with that. Out of curiosity, you flip through the books beside Donshu, hearing that she turns to you.
This is a diary I kept. It records the many attempts I made to overcome my incompletions.
Okay, this is neutral. I'm sorry. Oops, I didn't realize this was your diary.
No need to apologize. Feel free to read it. If you're interested in the incomplete ones, you can take it. If it can deepen your understanding of our trials and tribulations, it will have fulfilled its purpose. Your footsteps still linger. Could it be that you still have unanswered questions? Ask, and I shall answer to the best of my ability.
Is there really no way to cure incomplete ones?
Not all incompletions are without remedy. Take my ingenium arm, for example. It doesn't require any invasive surgery and operates by detecting bioelectric signals on my skin. My eyes are another story. The optic nerves never fully developed. Transplants are a temporary solution, but they are soon rejected by the superior healing powers of the Xianzhou natives. The entire process is worse than death. There are many similar cases. Skeletal deformities, soft tissue defects, congenital heart disease. The list goes on. For short-life species, all these problems can be solved with artificial organs and implants. For long-life species, however, they remain as incompletions. To give a common example, did you know that, to varying degrees, most Xianzhou natives are plagued by oral diseases and jaw-related conditions? For most living creatures, wisdom teeth need to be removed as early as possible. But for us long-life species, they are as stubborn as boulders. We must endure them for as long as we live. You see, this is the truth about the vessel of Celestials. Nothing more than a vessel of the incomplete.
Dang, harsh. And this is why it's a good thing. Like, this is like a reality thing. Like, people who want immortality, and like this is like immortality is more a curse than you think. Why wouldn't abominations be incomplete?
For beings transformed by the abundance, there's a difference. Do you know how abominations of abundance and Xianzhou people differ? I've given this question much thought, using all the knowledge I've learned from the Alchemy Commission to answer it. But deep down, I know there is only one correct answer. There is no difference. The only difference between us is whether we embrace or reject the long life placed upon us by the abundance. The Borisons, known for their ferocity among the denizens of abundance, are similar to the Foxians of the Yaoqing genetically. But the Foxians are not abominations. They're Xianzhou people. From there, we can say that the difference between an abomination and a Xianzhou person is not one of taxonomy, but one of culture. If an abomination aligns with the Xianzhou, then they are a Xianzhou person. If a Xianzhou person aligns with the abominations, they become an abomination themselves. It is that simple. Abominations embrace their nature. They change and modify their flesh without care, for the sake of attaining power and strength. However, to the Xianzhou people, these methods are completely taboo. Now you know why there are no incomplete ones among the abominations.
Yeah, hopefully she has ear tubes. But if she don't, and if it's a bad ear infection, they might tell her, she might end up having to get ear tubes. Do you know much about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? She don't have ear tubes? Aw, dang. Hopefully they give her medicine and it helps. Hopefully she doesn't get ear infections a lot, because when you have recurring ear infections and drainage, then you're given ear tubes. But then there's my case where you can have ear infections and then they think ear tubes will help, and then when the ear tubes come out, oh hey, it's an ear tumor. Wow, we're dumb. And you know the wow, we're dumb thing, it's more of just like they just didn't realize that it was an ear tumor until the tubes came out. Okay, do you know, because An ear tumor, when it's inside the eardrum, can look like fluid behind the eardrum. Okay, do you know much about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I'm just an alchemist. I don't understand them in any detail. I only know that they are a group of Xianzhou people who view themselves as denizens of abundance. My guess is that they attribute their suffering to their decision to renounce the path of the plague's author. Thus, they seek to save themselves by becoming denizens of abundance again.
I don't have any other questions.
I have a gift for you, but I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon.
Okay, so where's this bookstore at? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we're headed. Where we're headed. Go to his spare time bookshop, wait for Donchi's message. Donchi wants to give you something as a thank you, but she needs some time for prayer. Come back later. Look around for some books at the spare time bookshop. The bookstore seems quite lenient towards those who display an interest in purchasing anything.
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
Hang on.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Well, Trailblazer was supposed to have a thingy, but maybe it's bugged on PlayStation, because there's a few dialogue stuff that's bugged. What the? That's weird. They weren't there before. That
tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Okay, so what he was supposed to say was... Don't you need some time for my gift? There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Books for a while? I don't know if he said that before. Hold on. No. Okay, let's just continue then.
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
Wait, did I read what it said? What he would have said? Donchi needs some time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshops for a while? Yeah, that's... If I didn't say that. If I did, oops. I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Hey LP. Oh, I heard of sleep paralysis. Hope you feel better. I know sleep paralysis is like it freaks the person going through it and everything like that, and it's different. Some people can't move their body, or some people can move but they can't like talk. Some people even have issues like struggling to breathe or something. So I hope everything goes okay, and you know, take it easy. Kalis, I've prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you in while in person. So if I say coming, Traveler's like, wait, I'm coming over. I'm gonna be like, not a good time. Do not worry, I'll be there waiting your presence.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time? If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, talk to Don Shu at the Exalting Sanctum and accept her gift. Don Shu managed to prepare her gift, so go ahead and talk to her. You wonder what unique present a chief alchemist of the Alchemy Commission will like her would gift.
Do you know how to fix this?
That
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Don't you place the box of talent? Okay, so this dialogue is different. And what leads to it will be different. So, I'm not going to take the pallet. But if I took it, Trailblaze, tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head, what's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Phew, seems to be calming down a little bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I better talk to Gwynzo to see a divine foresight. And if we did take the pill, if like you swallow the burn concrete pills that Donchi gave you, almost immediately your body starts heating up and you feel dizzy, nauseated, something feels strange, go ahead and disguise it with Quinzo, would be the text description. Head to the seat at Foresight and approach says they stop. Ugh, there goes my head again. Is Donchi sure this Broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't the seat divine Foresight? Why is there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me. And then there's a fight. And then Quinzo would be like, Trailblazer, what happened to you? Be careful, don't hurt. Trailblazer, wake up, are you okay? Thank the stars you're finally awake. I thought you might lose you. I was worried. Then a thing will be like, what happened to me? You came into Seat Divine's Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. Then two things will pop up saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't remember anything at all. Looks like you lost control as if you've been struck with Mara. There has to be something airy. Tell you what happened at the arrival of the seat of Divine Foresight. You cut everything that happened between you and Donshu to Quinzu. And what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave you is related to Disciples' perception we examined earlier. The healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been infected. How strange. Could Donshu be playing a trick on you, or is her master not working its plan? Advice to come back later for another examination. Disciple Sanctum Medicus, conception after all, who knows what healing effect it may have. I'll put a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. If you find trace for it, get in touch with me. Take this dining with you. It just might help you find this friend in conversation. Okay, and I'm gonna choose the option like if I did not take of not taking the pill, so put it aside.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the seat of Divine Foresight.
Donshu said this medicine can invigorate your body and prolong one's life. She's the Alchemy Commission Chief Alchemist and your close associate. You should be able to trust her and ingest this without issue. Okay, so my thing's gonna be like, because we didn't take it. You cautiously did swallow the Broomdew concentration pellet. Donshu is prepared for you. Why would the chief alchemist of the alchemy give you a suspicious pellet like this? Something's afoot. Go and discuss it with Quinzu.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life? tree remained dead for thousands of years.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
It's been a while. To what does the seat of divine foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
Hand over the root concentrate palette.
I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
Okay, I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Skips it, but I can't believe Don Chu lied to me. Has extra dialogue, so I'm going with that one.
I understand. Try not to be too upset. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Oh, LP, you're talking about this Among Us holiday stream, right? Like what's the date? Like, what's the date you're having that Among Us stream? Because Thursday, we're working on my room and everything like that, so I can't, I'm gonna have to be doing, that's why I'm trying to push, today to get what I need done and pull and stuff like that, because the rest of this week, I'm cleaning things out of my room, like we're painting and my room's finally getting done. My dad worked on his truck yesterday, he worked on it today. I have not asked him yet, if he finished it, cause if he finished it, then we'll probably start it tomorrow. But if he still needs to work on it a little bit more tomorrow, then Wednesday, then it'll definitely be like Thursday. December 14th, which is next Thursday, we might get my room done by then. Put me as a LP. Put me as a maybe for the invite thingy. Like if I tell you now, will that count for the invite thingy? Like put me as like a maybe, depending on like how fast we get our room done, because if my room's still being worked on by then I won't be able to make it, but I'm hoping we get my room done before then. But yeah, like Thursday, if my dad can get his truck fixed today, then tomorrow he's gonna get the supplies, and then I guess either Wednesday or Thursday we'll work on the room. Okay, I can put it on my community post with the invitation on it, so that way you can respond. Put it community post on YouTube, right? LP, is that what you mean? Or do you mean Discord? Let me know. Find clues of Dawn shoes, whereabouts. Also, bruh, Jack X, man. I saw my friend play that racing game. It's been a while. I know there's a lot of bugs, and it gets frozen to like a certain point, and then you like, if that happens, you have to like uninstall the game, reinstall it in order to continue on from there. Find clues of Dawn shoe whereabouts and the Zolting Sanctum. Surprise, surprise, Dawn shoe is disciple of Sanctus Medicus. You might not be able to set the fact that easily, but you have to seen it through no matter what time is evidence. You need to find her before she does something worse. Okay, on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, okay. Then I'll definitely put myself as a maybe on that one. On it, then. Okay, so we do have an option to talk to her again, so let's do that.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization.
Okay, I don't know if this is a one-time thingy. We'll find out. So I'm gonna go. If I don't go with I thought she was friendship, like I understand how you feel. I've also been fooled by someone I regard as a good friend. It's a dreadful experience. I'm gonna go with I knew there was something off about her.
You're prudent, and that's a good trait to have. Just try not to let your emotions cloud your judgment. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I understand how you feel. I've also been fooled by someone I regarded as a good friend. It's a dreadful experience.
Alright, let us continue. We're almost done. We are almost done. And again, I probably only have about... I did all the fighting that I need to in Desolate of Death Despair, I think. I probably just need an hour to do that, and then the longest one is going to be the one for the thingy and getting you Kong. So, it might be midnight when I pull, but... Or a little bit before midnight before I pull, but hey, we're getting it done tonight. I'm pushing. Okay, like how far do we need to go? Surprise, Sanchez, sometime, you need to find her before she does something wrong. Alright.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Nice. Dawn Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Dawn Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Dawn Shu.
It's dieting. I love this guy. Find clues of Dawn Shu whereabouts and artistic mission. Surprise, surprise, Dawn Shu. You might be able to set the fact easily, but you have seen through her. No matter what time of essence, you need to find her before she does something worse. All right.
That's Dawn Shu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
Okay, so all have different dialogue. If I do, they call you master, so they did. I am master disciple of the Sanctus Medicus, Distant of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Zinjo Alliance onto the path of abundance. If I do, you're the head of the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. The head, what a crude way of putting it. The master disciple of Sanctus Medicus, Distant Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Zinjo Alliance onto the path of abundance. I'm going with... You lied to me.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Okay, if I did. She's like, did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Zinjo in the hope of attaining the formula to immortality. When I succeeded, their aspirations are well founded. The Zinjo does indeed harbor secret, becoming immortal. I'm arguing, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Find just in the you will find the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by a merciful medicus. And yet you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? You're constantly somewhat different of the average person. Oh. Okay. The first option's the better option, because if I do the second, I didn't. She'd be like, "I'm your vision, which shame so many elixirs arrive." Half of it is what she said in the first part, but then she'll like, the Prume Dew concentrated palette will turn you into a long life species. You'll feel like limitless freedom of the form best upon most medicals by not taking your foregoing its benefits. Such a pity, though. As your friend, I respect your choice. And if I go with what kind of medicine directly, she'd be like, that which elixirs are arrived as your dreams, the formula to immortality, take it to initiate transformation from a short life species into Zinjal person of an abomination, and depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that I never once thought about harming you. I merely want to offer you a chance to obtain immortality and freedom. We didn't take the pill. But I don't want to go with that one because the first option kind of has like most of it and extra stuff. Okay, so if I do, we'll just go with I didn't. Okay, so if I did, I did. After, why is that? Your concentration is different for the average person. Two things will show up. Either saying, one, I host a Stellar to me. The second one, I don't need to answer you. Both for different dialogue. If I do the Stellar one, she'll be like, a Stellar one, that's impossible. Even if you are true to a host on a short life species would only spell demise. It looks like you are only fated to live a long life. If I do, I don't need to answer you. She's like, looks like you have yet to forgive me. I understand. I'm gonna go with I didn't. Continue with it since I did choose not to.
I admire your vigilance. What a shame. So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew Concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Law Fu. To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Okay, so there's different dialogue. You don't have to battle if you choose the first one, and then she'll be like, since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respect farful ways. I have been thinking devilish Arthur has not been with God, nor is merciful Medicus a benevolent one. Your choice aligns with Jingwan was simply due to meeting him first. I guess we'll just go ahead and battle her. Battle with Donshu.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! have the worst luck running into me. You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Fracture! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
You're annoying! Look out! My turn. Watch this!
Lance at the ready.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? You can't run!
Secret of the Saints.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
I don't remember inviting you. My turn.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
You can't run! Try that again! guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Watch this!
It's hot now.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
And that's how you get her diary. Now, these readables, you get either way, but like, hey, might as well get it while you're still doing it, before you forget. Alright, we're at the ending. Head to the seat of Divine Foresight, report to Gunzu. Chief Alchemist and Master Primus, a disciple of Sanctus Medicus, want to say to her she's at the top of everything she tends to do. You couldn't catch her, but this isn't your fault. Go inform Gunzu, seat of Divine Forest should be take care of the rest, hopefully. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Alright. We'll be continuing the trail, this one Trailblaze out. Dude, this is probably gonna be like the longest stream for today. Yeah, so there's 3 different people that show up here. The 2 kids that you just listen but you can't interact with. The woman, I think it was by her, like, self. The woman and the kid, and then the woman and that man. And I think they won't be there, or their dialogue changes once we, like, get rid of stop the growing thingy for the tree. Can you see it? That tree, it's growing. Based on records from the Rainbow Incident 4,000 years ago, when this incident that's why every time I came here, if it was a new thingy that we haven't read yet, I was like interacting with them as much as possible. It was probably this tree. I never knew all this stuff from the books was true. I don't read, don't ask me. The resurrection of the first great fortune. This must be the work of the plague Arthur. Okay. Alright, let's head over back to yeah, and then we'll get crystals. Alright, here we go.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Wait, did I read it? The Genius Alchemist is Master Prime of the Disciples think this what to say about her. She's the top of everything she tends to do. You couldn't catch her if this isn't your fault. Go inform Guizhou. See divine foresight should be able to take care of the rest, hopefully. No. Still doing story. I have not pulled yet, don't worry.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Yeah, hidden achievement. That's why you should definitely not try and skip that.
These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly.
All right. Okay. Now, we probably only have an hour left what I need to do for Desolute of Depth of Despair and stuff like that. So now we can finally start doing the main stuff. So we just got to finish this, then do the dragon thingy, and then Forgotten Hall, just what I need to for Yukong, and boom. Then it'll be full time. Okay. All right. Talk to March. This is where we left off. Talk to March. Oh, wait, let me change my team. Okay, we're gonna keep Don Hong. This one that I'm on right now is gonna be super short because I did like a majority of it the other day. Okay, okay, I need to think of my teams. Hold on. I know for one boss, I already know the two elements for that one. I forgot, I gotta think on this one again, because I remember I had a team. We're gonna take out Asta, put Natasha back on. Yeah, I think this will work perfect. Because I'm gonna keep Preservation MC because I want to stay alive. Okay. Let us continue. And then we'll do a second stream after this for the Dragon of Despair thingy. We're like this stream, this part, we'll do. Okay, so probably what I'm gonna do, is finish this, then that will take care of this stream. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so we'll take like a 10-minute break, and then I'll do another stream. We'll finish Dragon, get you Kong, and then we'll have one more stream left, and I'm gonna combine, both pulls. It's like that. Pulling, No. I'll just the second stream I'll do the standard pulling, and then the Walwa stream will be its own thingy. All right. Okay, talk to March 7th and discuss the current state of affairs. The Cloud Knights are stationed temporarily in a market in the Alchemy Commission. You learn that Fushwan has left the scouts to assist the enemy. All you can do now is wait, or talk with the Knights to find out about the fighting so far. Okay. Dun dun dun. She's the next Trailblaze mission. She's in the next we'll get her in this next Trailblaze mission. I have to finish this Trailblaze mission and then finish Dragon, and then I'll be getting my Yukong. Like it's gonna be in the second stream. Second stream will be the Yukong one. I want to finish Desolate because like we're at the ending on this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I only have like 30 minutes left. All right, here we go. Okay, where's it at? All right, Humberto did say that there'll probably be a cutscene as soon as I get into the area, so, like the other day, so I'm going to go ahead and mute myself.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I told you I'm not that far off. Alright, hold on. I gotta bring back my thingy. Ah, here it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's why if you chose to abandon those two quests, you missed out on an achievement. You missed out on good part of the extra story lore that makes sense as you continue on here. And jade crystals as well, so like that's why it like gives you a warning like, hey, it's gonna get permanently deleted. So like that's why I made sure to do those two quests. Like you definitely don't want to miss that because you definitely get goodies from it. Okay, so all this does have different dialogue. If I did, you kept us waiting, alright? She'll be like, I was being courteous. According to my divination, you're hardly been here long. Why didn't you tell us about the Disciple of Sanctus earlier? Apologies, to avoid discrimination of intelligence, the general and I kept the involvement of disciples to ourselves. It is clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance before the stellar disaster. The Disciple had remained veiled in shadows for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity. I'm gonna do like, please tell us the whole truth this time. We don't want another Inazuma, but I'm fine with it as long as they keep up the quality. What was the Inazuma situation? Like, what do you mean by the Inazuma situation? The one issue that they did with Inazuma was the freaking drop sucked. like it took forever to get the drops that you needed. And I get it. They wanted people to have more time focus on farming more, so that way they had they had something more to focus on, I guess. But yeah, like I liked Inazuma. Like it wasn't that bad with Inazuma. Like if you think about it, Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma only had like 3 acts plus the Dainsleif one. And NPCs had more screen time than the important. Oh yeah, yeah. I really feel like they should have really had like more scenes with Garu and Coco as general and stuff like that. Showed more about the war and stuff. Like and having like we were a general. Ether was a general, but like I feel like it would have been like their character demo thing they posted on YouTube with like them around the table and it was Coco and Garu. They should have actually put like something similar to that in the game. Like it was rushed. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, they rushed the story. Like they rushed the story when I don't know why they were rushed, because they could have just done like, hey, release the region and 1 act of the story. Then like wait an update, then do like act 2, then like another update, then act 3, and put more time into it. Like I know they were following a schedule, but like they had plenty of time for it and like that, and they could have just done like 1 act just to go ahead and have like a few of the islands for Inazuma. So if like they just were rushing the story like to give them more time, you know. All right, but anyway, let's continue. Let's focus on this. Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I do, is this a seek into joining the fray? Push on, strike as always, march. I knew we spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. I'm going with just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now, here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? I'll try this on for size. Nope. I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
All right. The Master Diviner soon returns to the encampment. According to her, disciple of Sanctus Medicus have summoned bizarre admin. Blah, 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 I can't talk. Summoned bizarre admin. Okay. Summon bizarre abominations and use sorcery to disturb people's minds, making the knights unable to push forward. She has figured out the reason, but required to help a short-life individuals like you overcome it. Oh, we're gonna get a lot. Okay. I got the team that I need. Okay, here we go.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Oh, I'm just making sure, like, I just don't want... I'm just making sure Fushfun's saying everything that she needs to say, sorry. I just don't want to, like, run ahead and then it cuts her off, you know? So I stop until, like, they start talking. It's like how I do Genshin. It's just me as a lore enthusiast, you know, like, being respectful to, like, listen to all the dialogue stuff. Sorry. Alright.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that? What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them. This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I do, the smoke can't affect us, which I'm like, indeed, the demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo from the Lofu, and the Zencho Alliance has always been fiercely independent. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species. I'm going with, why not the Folksians and Vidyadar to try?
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-lived species. The Vidyadara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Okay, if I do, I don't want to act according to predictions, which one's like, I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and underhide on our paths. Our choice defined to us and influence others. I'm gonna go with, this is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Alright. Turn off the three small elixir crucibles. Deep in the bowels of Alchemy Commission, the ancient elixir crucibles had been reactivated and smoke billows from them. This area was once named Eva Mist Mansion due to the mist generated by the elixir crucibles. Now these mists have been poisoned by the disciple of Sanctus Medicus and can quickly induce Mara in long-life species. However, short-life individuals led here by the Stellar Hunters, you may happen to be the indispensable help Fishwan desperately needs. Alright, so which way do we gotta go? Yep. All the way over here. Got it. Okay. Oh, and we can't talk to Fishwan, so I'm gonna go, so I am gonna, take advantage and talk to her.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
She's trying not to be corrupted. You seem quite alright.
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
Alright, we're gonna have to choose that option again and choose the other one. Okay, then you better return to the home front.
Out of the question. Jing Yuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people? We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
But if your condition worsens...
My fortune is fluctuating between the Marsh and Heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive, so stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
Is that smoke really safe, though?
Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't even have the slightest clue, do you?
Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
Alright, do a divination. This is the last one that has like 2 different thingies. Okay, do a divination.
No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too. Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large are disciples of Sanctus Medicus forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
I'll leave you to it.
I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Okay. Turn off 3 small elixir crucibles. Okay. Love interact Fushwan and as any tall character. Bruh, I feel Fushwan's pain. I'm short. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have a short team. I know it. Deep in the bowels can be commissioned. Ancient elixir crucible has been reactivated. Smoke below them. The area once. I never read this earlier. I'm just getting a little bit of a reminder. Alright, so let's try and find these.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Oh no, they're level 58 now.
Will of Preservation! Clemency? Never heard of it. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance at the ready. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Savor the vigor of it.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Watch this!
Indestructible.
I'm okay.
Try that again! You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Gorilla preservation!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Savor the vigor of it.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
You can't run!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive.
bring that shit.
My turn.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Oops. Well, to be fair, there's smoke, so it looked like it was turned on, March. My bad.
There it is.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Dude, okay, getting March aggravated is freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. She's like, you doing this on purpose? In a way, yes. Oh my gosh. I love how Ether and Trailblazer are just jokesters. We mess with Paimon, she's emergency food. We joke. We get on March's nerve. It's the sibling. Gosh, I love this. Bruh, I can't wait to see how Zenless Zone's siblings gonna act together. Alright, let's continue. Well, sibling kind of vibe is. Okay, let's continue.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're annoying!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor.
Watch this!
Indestructible.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
You have the worst luck running into me. You can't run!
That'll take more than medicine.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You're in bad shape.
My turn. Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try that again!
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation! Ta! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
You can't run!
Nap time.
I told ya I could fight.
Lance at the ready. It's too late to repent.
Try that again!
You're in that shape.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners! Yay! We did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Alright. I know, big boss fight up ahead now. Alright, head to the Arit Elixir Furnace and face Disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Deep in the bowels and of the Alchemy Commission, the ancient elixir crucibles have been reactivated and smoke wafts from them. This area was once named Evamus Mansion due to the mist created by the elixir crucibles. Now the mists are poisoned by the subtle Sanctus Medicus, quickly induce Mara and long-life species. Since you are the only ones who can break through the statements, you don't have a stalemate, you don't have a reason to refuse. Immediately prepare to fight the disciple of Sanctus Medicus after turning off the elixir crucibles. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Boss fight. Let's hope I can beat it without many tries. Okay, here we go.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
For Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Don't hesitate. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I told ya I could fight.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry about me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
My turn. Try that again.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, hold on, guys. I need a sip of something to drink, sorry. I'm getting thirsty. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to let y'all know why I like paused like this. Alright, here we go.
To my heart's content. Your lifespan ends.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Grasp
Check out this awesome move! Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks a lot! Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. The time is now.
Watch this!
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
To my heart's content!
Try that again!
All better now?
Thanks a lot!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Indestructible.
You can't run!
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Of immortality!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Time to go on the offensive. Nice wrench. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
What's this?
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You can't run!
Of immortality.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run!
To my heart's content.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Your lifespan
worry about me. The time is now.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for a shot.
You can't run!
Of immortality.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
To my heart's content.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Defend the weak.
Watch this!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Not a scratch.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a shot.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
My turn.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot. You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Nice teamwork.
Of the
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
All better now?
My turn! Stay give you a present! You're annoying! You can't run! Reaper! Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Not strange.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a shot. All better now?
I'm on guard.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Lifespan ends. Eyes and veins.
Try that again!
Why? She said... The Ambrosial Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. Would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Zod.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Cienja.
Miss Yoon, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
The time's now.
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run! Try that again!
Time to go on the offensive.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Indestructible.
You can't run! Try that again!
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
My turn!
Clemency? Never heard of it. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This section is but a vision. Right!
You can't run! Try that again!
Savor the vigor.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run! Try that again! Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Great!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
You're in bad shape.
You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Savor the vigor.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Try that again! You can't run!
I'm okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Savor the vigor.
Try that again!
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Great!
You're in bad shape. You have the worst luck running into me.
Lance at the ready. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for a shot? Savor the vigor.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
You're in bad shape.
Try that again! You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Now time.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! You can't run!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
My turn!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
What's it? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Try that again! You can't run!
children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm on guard. To the fitting! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance! Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Watch this! Try that again!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Try that again.
Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just
Mr. This is neutral, Mr. Yang. ... I'll go ...
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
Okay. This is neutral. Trailblazer expression changes. Does say Ting Yun. I'll go with ... again.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Oh boy, okay. In a sudden turn of events, the master premise of the disciple of Sanctus Medicus calls out on the brink of death, brought Stellaron, the assistant from... Oh, hang on, you know what? Okay. We're about at the end of here, and then we'll take a break. Like... For me to grab, like, something else to snack on, because I'm still a little bit hungry. And bathroom break. Okay. In a sudden turn of events, the Master of Famous Disciple Sanctus calls out on the brink of death for the one who brought the Stellar to the assistant of the Enemy region, then the guide who had been inside all this, was Tingyun suddenly turns into a ball of flame of terrifying fashion, declaring you their true identity of Ventilla. The Lord Revenger of Ventilla uses Legion Soldier to block your path while moving deeper into Skyward Waterscape to claim the source of the Zenzo native immortality, the Embarsoul Arbor. Alright.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Alright, we're gonna go through all of this. But real quick, let's do stay here for now.
Why are we still here? Things will change if we tarry too long. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Alright, let's go through all the little bubbles before we hit this one. Okay, about Tingyun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun. As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
This is about over, and then again we'll take like a 10-20 minute break for me to like go to the bathroom and like properly eat something. Okay, about Skyward Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravenger.
Where is Jing Yuan?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Alright, time is of the essence. Let's go.
This is...
Alright, we'll have to go through this part of the cutscene, so that's what we'll do in just a second. So this is neutral, the Alchemy Commission, the Dell Boarding, Skylarge, Waterscape. I'm gonna choose the second option.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest. Meaning, thank you, Miss Susha.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Okay, the Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big, the Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. And then if I did Cloud Knights, Don Kong was saying, why are you with the Cloud Knights? I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's like right where we finished up on. Okay. Yeah, so Don Kong will be like, why are you with the Cloud Knights? I'm gonna go with Aria Elixir Furnace. Why are you near the Aria Elixir Furnace? Message sent to Fel. Alright.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Okay. Hooray! It does know we're navigating it right now, like, right? Okay, I really hope it lets us exit. Let's quickly talk to Su Shang and Luocha, and then we're gonna be on a break. So let's talk to Su Shang.
What's up? Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home. What's up?
Nothing. I need to go.
Go? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knight's operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home. What's up? Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
Okay, I think this is a one-time only. We'll see. If I lie, I'm like, is that so? Apologies. So I'm gonna go, how did you know?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long. As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through. You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
All right. Okay. But yeah, we'll be back. I'm gonna take a break. Stop the challenge and save your current press like quick. Stop the challenge and save your current progress like quit completely to exit challenge without saving. Are you serious? Wait, how far do I need to go in order to do that? X out of that. Are you serious? What do I do? 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 Okay, now I gotta think. Oh my gosh. It's just I've already been streaming for so long. Okay, hold on. Blue screen for a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something. Technically, I got this part and another small part, then it's Dragon Gallant. Dude, probably by the time I pull, it's gonna be 1 o'clock. But you know what? I can push it. I can push it tonight because my parents are going out anyway. So, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I really gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm taking a bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Let's finish this 2 side quest stuff then. And then... now, there's also a stream limit. I think, 9 hours was the YouTube stream limit now. So let's finish Dragon's Mislay and the other little side quests, and then I really do have to restart stream and like that, because if I kept going, then I'm gonna be over the YouTube limit. Leave the healer's market on your own. Optional. Talk with people in the market to understand what is happening on the other side of Lofu. Choosing Park's stiff healer's market after contact with Cloud Knights. They finally land after Tamila's journey. This was once your familiar home. Memories of the past well up in your mind. Countless bygone shadows will for your eyes. However, your friends are currently missing. You have no plans to remain here. Alright.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Okay. So there's other people we can talk to. Oh, also, let's look at Danheng. Oh, 12 hours was the limit? Well, still, I'm gonna be I plan to stream longer than that, so, and we're already almost at the 7-hour mark, and doing this was probably gonna be like 9. I'm gonna have to refresh either way. That's why I'm gonna have to probably, when I do go back to doing Archon quests and certain world quests, if I'm already 8 hours in and I'm only halfway through it, I'm gonna have to like split it up. Like I can't, with how long they are now, I can't do it all at once like I used to. Gosh, I want this light cone. Why? Oh my gosh, I would love this light cone for my Danheng. Okay. So if we try to leave the wrong way...
Seems this road is guarded by the Cloud Knights. I need to find another way.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be!
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon. I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
Okay. Dude, does this not, like, sound like Sebastian from Black Butler or what?
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus. The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Seems this road is guarded by the Cloud Knights. I need to find another way.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Hi, Timothy. Also, sorry, Humberto. I still needed to talk to this NPC and one more, and then we can continue up ahead for story stuff. Sorry. I was doing the wrong direction stuff for the extra dialogue.
We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Okay, disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Have you seen any Outworlders? Outworlders.
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Alright, so that's all the optional people we can talk to. Alright. Leave the healer's market on your own. On the other side of Lofu, Sushan's friends currently missing. You have no plans to remain here. Alright. As part of your familiar home, memories. Okay. Alright.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. Now's not the time to turn back. If the Cloud Knights hold me up, I won't reach them in time. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people. The the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
A Vidyadhara Mirage ago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
They say that your womb's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
They say that your womb's power incarnate. Is that true?
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death.
existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Oh, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Ooh. Dang. Okay. They probably have their, like, 5-star light cones and everything like that, most likely. Okay, Yangqing. Yangqing, my first Yangqing boss. He's got little swords. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, they self-destruct. Okay. Alright.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail. Descend you.
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't fail. Descend you.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
You deserve no mercy. Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge. Now!
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Don Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will come for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Whew, okay, a little bit of a break between the dialogues. Alright, we are now on this next side quest, and then we'll actually be on the Dragon Gauntlet. Yeah. When you stepped into Scarlet Gorge waterscape, you never thought that you would encounter such a chaotic situation. The nemesis who sought vengeance blocked your way, and the young swordsman who pursuing him determined to not let either of you leave. It was until General Jing, swordman pursuing him, was General Jingwan appeared that you realized your past, and Zenzo was finally catching up to you. Someone has led you, the reincarnation of the oh my gosh. Vihadra, blah blah, I can't say. Vihadra now. The Vidyadhara, High Elder to this place. Someone is asking you to reproduce the miracles of past that no one has asked you whether you consent to all this. I have like so much going on in my head. Just got revealed. Oh, when is it? Oh, on X, or rather formerly known as Twitter. Bruh, it doesn't matter what they're gonna do, I'm gonna still call it freaking Twitter. X was so stupid. Right, for almost 20 years it's been known as Twitter. Sorry, I'm still gonna call it Twitter. Oh, look. Oh, it won't let us look at them? No, darn. Yo, look at it. It's Inviter Lude.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The Dragon Transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The Senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life. and bestowed us with the permanence of the Videodora. Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Search.
Dang! Alright, we got a lot of test trial characters. Okay, so Don Hung, but okay, but we can check out what they have for these guys. Okay, let's see what they did. Yep, his light cone. March. I bet she has her March light cone. Oh, gosh dang it, I want that one. Sound is okay? Okay, thank gosh. It's a 4-star. It's called The Moles Welcome You. You can get it when you pull. You can get it from, I think, I know you get it when pulling. I think one of the shops has it, or, Battle Pass. No, not Battle Pass. No, I don't think it's a Battle Pass one. Okay, let's see the enemies. This should be quick though, since they gave us test trial. Thank gosh for test trial characters and not mine. It will take forever, as y'all have seen with the other boss.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Right.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
About this!
Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Let's go. Who's next?
Batter up!
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Conflict is pitiless.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
A foregone conclusion.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You... You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, Risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the Creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Okay, if he remains still, he'll actually remain still. I'm gonna go with the first option. But if I did the second one, he'll just remain still. He won't put his hand out, and then he'll be like, Jingwon, the choice is yours, Don Hong. I'm gonna do hold out hand.
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... The statue... Is that... Don Hung's his brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Oh man, it's getting interesting. Alright, we're gonna talk to the others. As the reincarnation of Vidyadhara High Elder, you are responsible for guarding the arbiter in your previous life, and you are a hero that everyone looked up to, but impulsive crime changed everyone's identity. You were determined not to repeat the same mistakes, to never again return to your homeland, and to never again take on the shape of that High Elder. Unfortunately, that all just wishful thinking. Alright, let's talk to people.
Old friends, meet yet again.
The General still has important matters to discuss with you. Please remain here.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
Okay, so this might be a one-time dialogue thingy. If I did, I was ready for safety. She'd be like, "Aw, how sweet." But Trailblazer and Mr. Yang have been holding our own. We're pretty much Zenjo heroes at this point. I'm gonna go with ...
Okay, okay. I won't push you. Everyone has their secrets. And besides, given the circumstances, my curiosity can wait. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung. You know, the more I look at this statue, the less Don Hung-y it gets. Still, it's got the same stony expression. know, the more I look at this statue, the less Dan Hung-y it gets. Still, it's got the same stony expression.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Ibiter Lune's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Okay, so this is neutral. How can that be my name was erased? Why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life? Perhaps it is a little inappropriate of me to pry into the secrets of the Vidyadhara. But your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Okay. Thanks for all your help along the way. I'm gonna go. This is neutral. I'm going with. I'm sorry I never spoke up.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. Yeah, those two haven't exactly been on their best behavior. It would have been good to have you here earlier. Yeah, those two haven't exactly been on their best behavior. It would have been good to have you here earlier.
Kalis looks at you. You both become silent. Is there nothing you like to ask? ... It's neutral. Caitlin shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. Oh, because I don't want to accidentally trigger the scene, Humberto. That's why. Because they're so close to the yellow location. Yeah, getting all the dialogue. Yep. And then we already did it, but upon leaving also gives you like extra dialogue where the Cloud Knight said, "The General Store is born steps with you. Please remain here." Alright, now let's continue with the story. Alright, let's get a bit of a refresher on here. Open the road to the Embarrassed Arbor with the power of the High Elder. As the reincarnation of Vidyadhara High Elder, you were responsible for guarding the Embarrassed Arbor in your previous life, and you are a hero that everyone looked up to. When impulsive crime changed everyone's destiny, you were determined not to repeat the same mistakes, to never again return to your homeland, and to never again take on the shape of that High Elder. Unfortunately, that was all just wishful thinking. Yeah, he really did feel like he was more forced and not had much freedom from what he said earlier. Alright, here we go, guys. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. By the way, static check. No static still, right? Okay, no static still? Yay. Okay, so far so good. Hearken, an arbor revives and foe nears. We call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch the statue in all heeds. Okay. My bad. Finger slipped. I already read this. Alright. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the harbor blaze, long dormant there, stir and come to life as a beast or waking from its strife. Sorry guys, I'm like expecting voice lines right now, so I'm going mute every time I read this. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the biting that tamed the beast's power known, a fragile net soon to shatter and falls to decay, warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jinyuan. General, are you planning to face Gantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
A record that can play on this press gift might be a chance of gift to someone else. All sorts of memories start when the music plays. The small encounters, touches, and incitement battle. Maybe this is why people collect records, even as size heat rapidly advance. The current record contains the track Santis Medicus Durrani. The mercy of the Santis the versatile new growth, disciple shall enlightenment together. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a dragon actually moving in the freaking wave. I see that. Whoa. Okay, so we can actually talk to Fu Xuan again real quick. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, we get a oh my gosh. We're gonna get another trailblazer light cone. Oh yeah, you can get the Danhong music here. All of the days of the painful fleeting of spirit, soul, fall of the sun and moon disturb in their cycle, of the week, candlelight rekindle. Or is it this one? One of these has to be the Danhong one. Okay, but let's talk to, and again, if you guys are wondering, remember, I'm E1 now, so I'll be E2 in a bit. Alright. Oh my, okay. I know we're at a good spot, but I gotta take a dog out to go to the bathroom because my parents are out. And this will also be a good time for me to stretch my legs because we've been streaming for like 8 hours. So I'm gonna be like taking a 10-15 minute break. Hold on. Okay, let's see if it lets me go to the map. Okay, we're so freaking safe. Okay, good. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh, look. Yo, there has to be like more. Like, look. We only got like all this side and there's like a circle and stuff like that. Oh, one of those has to be like Arm Alley and then that new area. You would think we'd go in like a full circle, right? Oh wow, like how the friends the Jinguan thing that he summons. Okay. But yeah, I need to stretch my legs, take a like a 10-minute break, guys, and also gotta take a dog out. So I will be back, and then we're still gonna be streaming for a good bit. When I come back, we'll stream for a good bit. I might end up just saving the pools in the morning, but I don't. But nah. If it takes like, my parents are gonna be out late, so if it takes like 2 o'clock in the morning, then that's what we'll do. Alright, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. I gotta stretch my legs and I gotta take a dog outside to use the bathroom and everything like that. I'll be back for, oh crud, no, with the time. Oh crud, actually no, hang on. Let me head over to Genshin. I gotta head over to Genshin. I gotta do my dailies and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, yeah, I need to do my Genshin dailies. Hold on. I'll go ahead and boot up Genshin, and then I'll be at AFK to take the dog out. But yeah, I'll be, and then we'll be back for Star Rail. But yeah, I've not touched my Genshin yet, so we'll head over there now.